Okay, I best not pay my intro too much because the jerks don't like it. Okay, hey Paige, which is how y'all doing? Um, I want to set out and I want to do a major apology right now. I may have pissed off some people on my last live, which I know I did. And I want to make a major apology to them, and I want to tell them I love them so much. I appreciate everything they do for me. To be quite honest, and I know I pissed off people, and I'm sorry for that. I really am. Being going through a little bit of a dark time, and yeah. But what I'm not sorry about is pissing off Precious Chaos. No, I'm not sorry about that one. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, everyone's welcome in here. If I get some trolls in, I'll put it on subscriber mode. Um, the year 2000 and what are we in? Year 2015 right now. Year 2016 is being an up and down of a roller coaster of a ride for me, and maybe I do need to change my intro. And Jerks, I would love if you would send on that prestigious award. I thought it was funny as fuck. Because you know what? I know what you're saying, and I know what you're saying is right. Okay? I didn't win all the awards. I just only won one, so kind of feeling a little bit down. It's like going to the Grammys and you don't just get one when someone else got like three or four. But anyway, it's all cool. It's all cool in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, 2025, right? 2024 was like a really heavy 2024 went really quick, I would say. I would say 2024 went really quick, and I got to piss someone off, so I'm happy with that one, and it's not anyone in my chat neither, by the way. Didn't happen here on panel. People want to question my sobriety and tell me that I should not be taking medication. The GP subscribes to me. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, go fuck yourself. Bottom line. If the doctor prescribes them and he thinks that's the best way for you to go, I have no choice but to go that way. I ain't going to sit there and pain for nobody. Let me tell you that. If it takes my pain away, I'm good. I'm good. I believe me. I mean, I've always questioned medication. People don't realize how much I question what I'm given. I question it to the chief. Why am I on this? Why should I be on this? Why this? Why? And they explain. And yes, some extra medications were given on New Year's. Well, 10 days more or less. And I was thinking I could fix things with other people, and the truth of the matter is, I couldn't. I mean, how could I, right? And I'm sorry if I pissed anyone off. To be quite honest, I really am. I am sorry. I wasn't drunk as much as people may think that I was. Yeah, our voice was, yeah, because it's been late in the UK hours and I've been taking my medications, which has been subscribed. My doctor, I don't buy my medication out in the street for just so y'all know that right now. Why would I even do that? You know? Hey, Wendy, why would I even do that? I wouldn't do that. The longer you're on live, when you're living in the UK hours, your voice is going to dip. Do you know why? Because you're taking medication. Okay, I pissed off some of my moderators. I want to give a shout out to my moderators. Actually, I'm sorry. I genuinely am sorry. You do a great job in here. You don't get paid for any of it. You do an absolutely great job in here, and I don't mean that at all. I really don't. I know CJ and all you guys and Iris and I even asked Iris for a reading, right? But at the end of the day, I mean, this is the point. This is the road. Excuse me, my language. This is the road where I'm coming to. I mean, do I want to fight with people in the year 2015? 2025? Sorry. See, I get mixed up with the fucking. Yeah, I wish it was the year 2015, but it's not. Year 2025, when we're all getting older, we're all pushing on an age, we're all getting this, we're. All getting this way. No, I don't. But I did enjoy pissing off Precious Chaos. I wouldn't say that. And I won't take that one back. But other than that, I mean, I apologize to my moderators and the people who always support me no matter what. That's the main deal. That is the main deal. You try to make. How can I make friendship with a person who likes to do revenge porn? And that's not who I am. Hey, Sutton. Strange Sutton. I used to live in Sutton, down London. Your name is just, yeah. Sutton, I used to live down in London a long time ago in Sutton. Imagine that. I just want everyone to have a really happy 025. People think that I was drinking at night. No, I was not. There's another back room details. Jenna back top chat thrones set level up set purple up. But see, Jim, here I go, right. Okay, I'm not the mastermind behind court cases or anything like that, but I have been through a hell of a lot of them. I will tell you that straight up. The judge may find there's insufficient evidence to go with a criminal trial, and I'm going to highlight someone very rich and famous where that happened to. It happened to that McGuire guy. He's a boxer, a very famous boxer in UK and US and Ireland because he comes from Ireland. He lost the court battle, but the civil case got him. That's who the civil case paid out certain amount of thousands and thousands of pounds, right? The civil case got him. Do you know how easy it is for someone to get a retainer and set up a civil case? Hey, look, I've been defamed here, there, this. It's very hard to convince a criminal court, but it's very easy. It's very easy to get a civil court. Like that lady who said she was S8 in Ireland. Her name was Nikita, and she lost her she lost her Let me get this right before I say it. To be clear, we don't think anything is wrong with your intro. It's quite lovely. If you only play it, no, I know, right, Eliza? Eliza, I do that. Eliza, can you send that on to my Because I want that. I'd like to print that out actually. Eliza, I find it fun. I don't take it to heart. Honestly. I mean, damn, you could have hit me up with a lot more than that, but you didn't. You hit me up with the worst intro, so that's good. And I see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying. Send it on to my email address, Eliza. I would like to print that one out, girl. Let me tell you, because you do absolutely. I don't know who makes your stuff, but they're really nice. I like them. I'm going to send it on to that email. Eliza, if you can. But I feel, wow, the Jerks gave me a reward for the worst intro. Yeah, I'm not gonna change the music on the intro, but I probably will change it. I think we may have to do a Devon one before, because see, people think that, oh well, she's not moving down to London, and well, yeah, okay, think that. At least you didn't get the one for the revenge porn. Of course not. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't allow it on my channel, to be quite honest. I tried to be friends with Purple, but you know what? It don't work out. Do you know why? Because she's so fucked up. She thinks that she is above the law. She's not. There is no one above the law. Hey, Canadian girl, how you doing, lovely? Look, I want to apologize to all my moderators because I kind of let you guys down a little bit. And I know I did. I don't want to explain why that happened because I've already spoken to someone. And they said, Susan, don't say it. It wasn't drink. It was something else, okay? I don't need to prove to, hey, Kim, how you doing, love? I'm having a great night. Yes, I'm having a good night. And I appreciate everyone who contributed to my little bullseye thing. The girls did the bullseye and they overdid the bullseye. They did it more than, and that was really nice of you guys. Thank you so much for that. I took a break, and I like I do. I always take a break and then I would come back again. I seen AB was streaming me, and I was like, I seen the picture he done. Let me tell you, I seen the picture he done. AB did on me. He was taken from this photograph, and he added like a body shit. And I was like, oh my god, that's just the head of my sister. Really? That is literally looks like my sister. Let me show you if I can bring this up without getting struck by him. Hopefully not. Hold on, let me bring this. All right, let me just bring this up on invoice. Hold on. No, not that. President. Hold on. This is my sister no one ever talks about. You know why? Because she ain't on YouTube. But this is funny. Look at this picture, guys. 1 minute. You see that picture there? That is the spitting image of my other sister, not the one who's running around YouTube Street. Can you see that? Let me go back to. Let me see. Oh, I may need to make that bigger. Hold on. See, can I make that anywhere bigger? This picture here. My God. Yeah, I've seen this one before. I know this person. Let me get this up and drop his commentary. This one here. Okay. That reminds me of someone I know very close to my heart. And I looked at that and I was like, that doesn't even really look like me, but it looks like someone I know. Not running around the YouTube streets because she ain't on YouTube, right? I ain't gonna mention her name because I'm not gonna bother doing that. But yeah. you know, Congratulations for the procedures. Yeah, Magpie, we need to make a new one. We need to do a new one. We need to make it longer a little bit because, you know, that picture reminds me of a person who is not on YouTube, and I was like, oh my god, I'm the spitting image of this person, which I always knew I was. Always knew I was, but I'm not gonna mention her name. She ain't on YouTube. So anyway, excuse me, I have a cough because it is so cold over here in the UK. I mean, We're talking about like -6, -7 degrees. It's really cold. And I stayed in bed as much as I could, more or less. But at one point, I needed to get out. But once again, I want to reach out to my moderators for 1 minute. I want to reach out and say, look, guys, I was wrong. I was wrong. On the last live, I was wrong. I repeat, there is nothing wrong with the intro. Only if you play it once. I know. No, yeah, Liza, I do that because it's not long enough. There's only like 3 minutes, and that's why I redo it. But I'll work with you know, Magpie to get a new one. We're going to use the same music though, because that's non-copyrighted music. And I actually do like that song. So, and maybe we'll show Devin for a bit because people don't understand how hard it is to get down to London. It's really hard. This flight has been up for a bit, you know. Yeah, email it, Magpie. You know what to do, girl. You know what to do. Just use the same music. But I dropped my this is the what we're what you call it, Eliza will be able to send me on the reward because you know what, guys, I take it all in. It could could be worse, right? You know, I think it's funny, guys. If you don't have a sense of humor on YouTube, you're done for it. You're gonna take everything very personal. I don't take it personal. Trust me. I actually loved it when I seen it. And the jerks do. The jerks go all out when they're doing their rewards as well. Hey, Magpie. Magpie will do me another one. We gotta make it a little bit longer, Magpie. I think Magpie, if you put it on to instead of showing London, maybe we should do Devon. Devon is more beautiful anyway. Devon is absolutely absolutely more beautiful. And guys, I want to state this right now. I I love my moderators. If I hurt you in any way, I am so sorry. Please understand that I am sorry. I don't mean to hurt anybody. I really don't. That's not my goal in life. Hey CJ, how are you doing, lovely? Oh, you're taking all your decorations down? Oh God, okay. It's been rough. I mean, I got upset now. Like when I was like showing the New Year stuff, I really got upset because I was thinking, my God, we're into a new year again, and I still not have achieved what I want to achieve, and I get frustrated with myself. I genuinely do. The Jerks Live was fun. Yeah, of course it was. Jerks Live. I mean, Jerks Live always was fun. I know they have me blocked over there, but and that's okay. You don't see me bitching or howling or whatever. Oh God. Yeah, we'll do a new intro, Magpie. Me and you will work together. We'll use the same music, but we'll do a different one. Let me see. The reason I run it on a loop is because just let me check this for 1 minute. It's 1 minute and 1 minute and one something long. I mean, you ain't gonna get all your people in there at this point. You're just not. So we need to make longer intros, more or less. Because my channel is not as big as their channel. I'm only a small channel compared to them. Um, and I appreciate everyone coming in here. I appreciate Wendy coming in here. I mean, look, I don't dislike anybody at all, but I do appreciate all my moderators. And guys, if I was a bit off that night, I'm sorry, but it had been really fucking difficult for me to go, you know, um, without I just want to say, um, it's been difficult without my precious, well, my precious son and all that. And yes, I will be paying back companies coming, even though companies come and sent me money by her own her own thing. I never asked her for it. I am going to do the honorable thing, and by the 16th of this month, I'm going to send her back £80 UK money, which whatever, because that's what I received through PayPal. I don't know about the YouTube thing. I'm going to have to get someone to help me with that one, because YouTube takes X amount out of that, and I need to get that right. I will send the £80 one first, easily. On the 16th. Yes, I will be going to Ireland probably in the summertime, but I think at this point I'm not holding on to it. I'm going to give it back. I'm going to be the honorable person, and I'm not going to leave anyone on YouTube fuck me or turn me up or try and fucking say that I'm a this, that, and everything else. No, I'm not. Sorry. I never said to the company's coming, you need to send me money. I never said that. Ever. She sent it to me. She sent it to me over on her own will. Okay? But I'm going to do the honorable thing by sending her it back. Bottom line. I haven't caught up with her recently. Yeah, well, Lenny has a lot to say as well, doesn't she, really? I mean, come on. Lenny's all over the place. She really is. Yeah, Maya, I'm shutting it. I'm doing it to shut Purple's fucking mouth. Because I didn't hear a word out of companies coming, but I hear Purple saying it quite a bit. So I'm just going to send the fucking money back. Even though I never asked for it. It's like someone putting their PayPal, like I'm doing my thing there for, what you call it, I can send up the reward thing onto me so I can print it out. Um, I never asked for the money. I never said I need money. I never said that. But they sent it on to me anyways, and now Purple's bitching on about me. Well, okay, I'll send the fucking money back. Then she will shut the fuck up. I ain't gonna send it back when I only recently got my bank card and all my situations situated. Hold on a minute. Okay. Well, that's yeah. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Okay, thank you, Eliza. I appreciate that. May I'll print it out, girl. I think you did a good job on them, actually. See, here's the two parts about YouTube. You're either going to take offense to it, or you're going to be, oh well, No, I don't see it that way. I guess my intro was a bit annoying, but of course, maybe me and Magpie will work on a new one. We will have the same music in it, but we'll have to make it longer. It's only 1 minute and 1 second, 1 minute 1 second long. Thank you. I worked really hard on those rewards. I bet you did, Eliza. They're really nice. I want it so I can print it out. To be quite honest, you know what I mean? Because it ain't the worst one there. It's only about my intro, which I won't lie. It's true what you're saying. I won't I won't lie about it. But the mom, me and Magpie will collaborate and we'll get a new one up. How about that? In time. Magpie's pretty busy. Oh my god, Lenny welcome Levy to her what? Mean the other night on panel. Oh really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So for any of my moderators I pissed off, I apologize for that, I really do. So I'm gonna say if you want to talk to me offline, you're more than welcome to do that too. Hey little devil, how you doing, lovely? Never claims he's a good guy. Really? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I went on that panel too, just to get the precious chaos because I was pissed off with what she was saying about certain people. I'll just leave it at that. I've no more to say. I'm done with it. I said what I needed to say on Matt and Precious bounced. You know what I mean? Of course she'd bounce, right? Mental illness is mental illness. What can you do? I mean, a person is not a human being just because because they have mental health. I never use mental health as a card, and I don't use me doing AA or me doing other situations a card. I don't use that. And for someone to tell me to come off my medications when the doctors clearly engaged with with two teams of people, and someone thinks that you need to come off your medications, now the doctor said no. So I'm going on what the doctors say. Okay? If the doctor said no, you're good, I'm good. I never had a fucking addiction. Yeah, did I drink too much once upon a time? Yeah, I did, but I mean, my God, if I could write down everything I went through, you would probably wonder why. But at the end of the day, we ain't doing that anymore. But the other night I didn't sound so good because I might have taken one or two more medications than normal. Um, and that wasn't over. Here's the thing: I cannot fuck around with my medication. I get two supplies. Two supply. I mean, look, I don't care to even say this because this is the truth. I am going to speak the truth until the hilltops come dry. I get two things for Christmas and all that because I'm classed as a vulnerable adult. They gave me something extra, and that extra thing didn't sound very good when I was speaking. But of course, everyone wants to think that you're fucking putting an alcohol drink to your mouth, which is not true. Now, at the end of the day, it's up to me. Like, people say to me, well, if you do it, you do it. And if you don't, I mean, great, that kind of way. But I really disapprove when people fucking trying to shoot me down when I'm trying to climb the ladder there a little bit and trying to get so. And people think that I should be put on what's that name of that stop? No, I ain't going on that shit. I'm not a fucking drug addict. Never have been. Bottom line, I only take what the doctors give me, and even at that, it's so closely subscribed, you can't even fuck with it. So no, I ain't gonna leave some YouTuber who lives all across the pond telling me what the fuck to do. Sorry, but not sorry. And then Jim, if you feel that way about me taking such a such a medication. Well, buddy, I mean, I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? He thinks sober means sober from medication. You can't get someone sober from medications when they're on medications for their well-being, their physical health, and their mental health. You can't do that. Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. So and then he said, "Oh, what did he say? Someone pay me $100 and I will roast this bitch." Okay, roast me. Who wants to pay $100 to roast me? What for being a human being? Because what I add up to and what I do, and it's like when I came out and I said I had COPD, people didn't believe that, and I said no, they're not giving me oxygen because you had, even though my numbers are at 88, people were saying yeah, you should be on oxygen. I said well, they're not going to give it to me because I'm a smoker. Purple had to fucking type that in and find out the God's honest truth. They don't do the same guidelines as they do over there in America, and let me tell you that right now. And do they give me a month's supply of all this medication? No, the fuck they don't. 2 days supply. Apart from Christmas, it was something I'm not going to mention. Well grown, and let only one can make you the choice. Just don't allow those people on YouTube to make your choices. Yes, they ain't gonna make my choices. They don't even know me. I mean, these. I said to Jimmy at one point, I said maybe you can I'm not saying sponsor me. I ain't saying anything like that. I said, well, maybe you can help me out with this kind of this road I'm going down. He said no. Why? Because I said it was on medication. The doctors ain't going to stop that. This is the fucking UK. It's not America. And you think that the doctors like to give out X amount of medications to a person? No, the fuck they don't. Just so you know that too. When I said I had my back was broken, he didn't want to hear none of that. Seriously? And then we had Amanda Wolf going in there talking all rigmarole bullshit. Amanda, the next minute you come into my fucking chat, I'm gonna block you personally my fucking self. I hope you're hearing this really clear right now. I ain't gonna leave you in my chat. Now, I've been listening to listening to Jenna's live. And all I can say is she can continue doing that and continue doing that. She has Jenna on hot, like quick speed and whatnot. Okay, Jenna may have lost the court. We call that the criminal court. But let me tell you one thing. So did a lady in Ireland. She lost the criminal court too. But she won the fucking civil court. Straight up. I just can't say making fun of someone with a mental disorder such as bipolar. Okay, is just bad as making fun of someone with dyslexia. Probably you have done that like 7.7 million times in U.S. battle. Bipolar is elite. Yeah. See, Heather, the doctor ain't going to knock you off your medications. If they think that you don't need them, look, this is the fucking UK. They don't even like to give out medications, but you gotta have serious fucking paperwork to back you up. Serious medication, serious paperwork to back you the fuck up. Do you think that they're gonna? Oh, well, there you go. Have this. No, doesn't work like that. CJ Mack knows that too because she lives in the UK. Sorry about chest infection what's going on here. I've just been in bed for like going out getting what I had to do, and I'm just going to bed because it's like -6 degrees or something like that over here. And we'll have purple telling me it's like 50 degrees when 50 Fahrenheit when we don't do Fahrenheit here in the UK. Yeah, yeah. If when I gotta go, I have been sick. May take, may take, man, take care. All right, you too, honey. Happy New Year to you, sweetheart, as well. It's just man, the way they want to paint you on YouTube. They want to really fucking paint you on YouTube big time. They want to make you out to be this fucking, I don't know, when it comes far from that truth. Like I said, I'm gonna apologize to all my moderators. I should have left Purple Phoenix in here. It didn't work out. You know, she's gonna say I'm fair game by mentioning her name. I really don't care, Purple. Half the times I don't even fucking watch her. I genuinely don't. I'm gonna stand by the girls who always stood by me, and that's the God's honest truth. If you want to go and do revenge porn, Purple, go and do that. It's not on me. I never allowed that crap on my channel. Not for a split second. You're welcome, Dree. You're welcome. You know what? Dree, you know what I'm saying, right, lovely? We all make a little bit of a mistake when we're sidetracked and whatnot. And my mistakes, I made some mistakes, and I shouldn't have done X amount of things. And of course, everyone thought I was drunk when I wasn't even fucking drinking. But there's another reason for why my voice sounded like that. But I don't want to talk about it on YouTube. Speaking about purple isn't what the breath it takes. It's her channel. It's her cesspool. Yeah, I know. Imagine that. I can read comments. I can read comments. Didn't think people didn't think I could, but yeah, fuck yeah, I can read them. I don't need a phonics or whatever that is. I've never seen that. So, it's lovely to see you in, Raccoona. Lovely to see you in, honey. Just what happens on the 16th of this month when I give 80 pounds, UK pounds, back to companies coming. Just what happens. No, I have to get someone to talk to me about what she sent 100. She sent a hundred Canadian dollars through my thing. So YouTube takes a lot of that money. So I will get someone to calculate that one too, and I will pay that the next time. You see, I ain't gonna leave myself broke. Okay, I'm gonna do the first $100, and then I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna pay you the next one next, and I will. Now, bear in mind, this is coming from a woman who never asked for the money in the first place. But because I don't like people talking shit like this to me, I have more pride than you may fucking think. I have more pride than you may think. You get one of my lovely sweets here. Man, I'm addicted to these sweets. And they've cut me down smoking big time. It's a good thing. Instead of smoking, I put a sweet in my mouth. I'm sorry if you hear that in your mouth. I'm sorry if you can. If, I know there's a lot of people with headphones on. I apologize for that, but I love these sweets. It stopped me from picking up the cigarettes more or less because I know I have COPD and I know I have a chest infection. So what I'm trying to do is cut down on the goddamn smoking more or less. Um, and to ask someone to totally quit cigarette. Did I try quitting cigarettes? Yeah, for about a week. I think I lasted about a week actually, but then I gave in. Truth, truth, truth. Now I'm trying to occupy my mouth with with a favorite sweet I remember as having as a child. Um, which slows me down from having cigarettes. So it was I got 80 pounds PayPal, Canadian girl. The super chat was in your money, $100. Well, 100 Canadian. So we'll definitely do we'll definitely do the PayPal first. The super chat was 100 your money, which you know YouTube takes a hell of a lot from that. But on PayPal alone, it was $80, £80, UK pounds. So I gotta put in UK pounds and send that to her when I get paid on the 16th. Because I ain't having even no motherfucker running around here saying I ripped the person off. Even though I'm going to Ireland for the summer, but it doesn't matter. You know what? I would just go and do it on my own back. So I'm gonna pay this stuff back. Even though now once I see company come in here and say, Susan, I want my money back. She had probably doing it for her, I think. I never asked for that money. It's like running your PayPal up here right now and someone sends you something. You know what I mean? Hey Pinto, how are you, lovely? No, it was never purpose business. Yes, 30% to super chats, yeah. We'll say £80 on the PayPal, which you showed me what's going to be looking like on the other side. But it was 30% from that super sticker. And the purpose says that, well, you know, I didn't pay her the right money. Yes, the fuck I did. When that time comes. Because I didn't see it. She sticks her money, she sticks her nose into everything. It was a gift. Yeah, well, it was completely a gift. I mean, I didn't expect her to send that on to me. But I'm going to be honorable and I'm going to do the proper thing back. I don't I don't come on here and fucking stick my PayPal and shit like that. No, I don't. So yeah, we'll start with the £80 one. When I convert that Canadian girl, it looked like something you sent me. Well, you sent me, and 30% off on YouTube when she sent the super sticker. You can't blame me for YouTube paying the super sticker, right? That goes to YouTube. That can go to me. So I'm going to do one first. I'm going to do the PayPal one first. Hey, Daydreamer, how you doing, lovely? Um, yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I could easily pull that bullshit and say, yeah, I'll give you a £2 per. But we in the UK, but I'm not gonna mess like that. I'm just gonna give it, and because I can't be fucked talk. I mean, people talking about me. I couldn't. No, no. If someone sends me something on PayPal and they really mean it, don't ask for it back. I mean, that was sent on PayPal. I never asked for that. But here's the thing. I'm going to pay it back anyways. I'm going to pay it back. I could do $3 per month if I wanted to. But no, I'm not gonna fuck with the girl. I just ain't give it back. I mean, I'm not purple. That's what I call fucking with someone. Giving her $3 per month. My God. That is pretty fucked up. I mean, if someone paid you, say, 29 dollars for a t-shirt, whatever, you should get, if you didn't get that, if that t-shirt wasn't, you should get 29 that back. And that's the way I see it. Right, Georgette? But I'm going to give it back. Just a short purple's fucking pie hole, to be quite honest. Oh, thank you, little devil. Thank you, hon. Thank you for your super sticker. You're a sweetheart. Thank you, hon. I'm just chewing on sweet, guys. I really am. Well, that stops me from having a cigarette. And these are the best sweets ever. I buy bags and bags of the damn things. Hey, Pinto. Um, my favorite football team is playing, so I am going to watch my hobby. Watch with my hobby. Yeah, you have a great day, Daydreamer. I hope your husband's feeling well, sweetheart. I know he hasn't been feeling well for a bit. I will talk about this solution with company making arrangements with her. But see, she's not. Company's not asking for the money back. Purple is. Just let me get back the money. I mean, oh my god. Let me get paid on the 16th and I'll give back to her. I don't care. Shut her fucking pigeon ass up for a bit. All she ever bitches about. She's more worried that what someone will make over here than what she makes over there. She's more worried about that. I'm like, yeah, Purple, you're on every day. I don't come on every day. I don't leave YouTube to consume my life. Thank you, Susan. Sorry, I have a sweet in my mouth. Thank you, Susan. He's hanging in there, ups and downs, but positive. Oh, bless you, hon. I know he's severe COPD. I think you were saying got me. That's why I'm too sweets. Stop me from smoking. If people think that I don't try and stop myself from doing X amount, X, Y, and Z, yeah, I do. But that never gets recognized by anybody. Man, they're my favorite sweets. I made sure the shop was out of them for like 2 days, and I kept saying to them, when is the sweets coming in? I'm smoking a hell of a lot less when I'm being chewing on the sweets. They're glassy sweets, they're black, and oh man, I love them. They bring me back to my childhood, I guess. When things were less fucked up, and when we're all happy. It just brings me back. It really does. I'm sorry, I'm crunching on it now. Um, Excuse me, I need to mute a minute because I'm crunching the sweet. Man, that tastes good. Sweet tastes good. Stopped me from picking up cigarettes the way I used to. Now I don't do it. But yeah, no, like I said, New Year's Eve was a kind of rough time for me, and I'm not gonna say it. If anyone wants to ask me any questions, they can ask me in Discord. I will not say anything here on live. Why I've been the way I've been. There's lots of reasons for that. You know, and for Matthew fucking silly fuck SAF streaming me, he didn't think that I would jump on his panel. You see Precious bouncing? Yeah, she did. And he has all the big players up there, and he's doing what he wants to do, and he's grifting, and he's doing the shalbing, shalbung, that kind of that shit, Wizard over here, we like to keep things real. Now, I'm going to say this again, okay? There was a major superstar in Ireland. They went to court. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom 1 second. I'm sorry. Give me 1 minute, guys, and don't go crazy in the chat. Now, sorry, I came back, washed my hands, and did all my stuff. Um, right, we're getting on to the diddler right now. Yeah, see the what went down with the diddler P Diddy, right? He thought he was untouchable because he's a multi-millionaire. Well, the same thing happened over in Ireland. Okay, we had a suspect over there. He was a boxer, and he decided to mess about with a couple of women. Right? They went to the high. They went to the court, right? The criminal justice court. Let me get this out, right? They went to the criminal justice court. They did not succeed. Now listen to my words. They did not succeed. The criminal justice, my God, they did not succeed. The criminal justice at all. Okay, so what do you think they did? They went to the next court. They went to the next court, which would have been. Let me get my mind straight here now, because I want to say this fucking right. Because I'm highly fucking, Um, let me get the right name for this shit. Hold on. Because I don't want to say something was out of school, right? I want to say the right thing. We had this high person who went to the criminal court. They did not succeed, so they went to the other court. Okay, what happened in the other court? Anybody know? Does anyone know what happened in the other court? This woman was found to be. She was not found to be liable. There was a deal. There was a major deal. Thousands of euros were paid to this lady for going, seeking lawyers. She lost in the criminal court, right? The high criminal court in Ireland. And she went on and she went to the other courts. And what she do? She fucking won. She won. Do you not think that can happen, Jenna? Anybody? I mean, she's been blasted out here so long. You honestly think she can't win? The fuck she can. Yes, she can. It's called defamation of character, number one. Share news, number two. Exposure news, number three. Exposure of news, number fucking three. Okay? I watched the old episodes of People in Court, and a woman was sued for the same thing. She was worth 5K maximum in court. That would have been the civil court. So this lady who got SA'd went to the criminal court. She lost it. She lost the criminal court because it has to be without a shadow of doubt, right? So what she do? She went to the other court. What happened? She fucking won. Please look it up. Look it up. Don't take my word for it. The small court, right? She won it all. There's seen enough There's seen enough evidence of the bruising, the battering, da. She won the whole guy. She won millions of fucking euros on that court case alone. Okay? And that was from a very rich UFC fighter in Ireland. Okay? Now, let me get this straight. You don't need to be rich to be sued, okay? You don't have to have tons of money to be sued. they will take whatever the fuck you have in your house and sell that, so you are going to pay this bond. Regardless if it's a car, a fucking TV, you name it, they will take collateral fucking shit. Do you understand that, Purple? I'm a person who knows nothing, right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, fuck again, Purple, on that one. I'm telling you now, I ain't putting out any false information. Go look it up. Please do your own research, look it up. Just because the criminal court said no, doesn't mean to say the civil court won't say no. And see, Purple, you don't have a problem right now with the civil court. You have a problem with the fuck. You don't have a problem with the criminal court. You, my lady, has a problem with the fucking criminal court. Okay. You think that's gonna happen next week or 2 weeks? I haven't been served nothing. They're not gonna read your Miranda rights, just so you know that straight up. Not the civil court, right? Hey, no. They're just gonna knock at your door when you're least fucking expecting it. Boom. Ma'am, you've been served. Bottom line. Bottom line. Look it up if you think I'm telling bullshit right now. Please. Think I haven't been through that middle and have been through this and through that and then all the rest of it? You, you would be a fool to think that I don't know anything. Believe me, and I'm gonna say that. And then you have fucking AB then over there streaming me. He had my picture turned sideways. And my God, I just showed you that picture. That's a spitting image of someone I know. Someone who's not on fucking YouTube. That's my little evil twin there right now. And Molly made a joke of that years ago, but we joke about in Ireland, we just fuck about and we say stupid shit. Don't mean to say it's fucking true. And it ain't the one who's running around in the YouTube streets right now, neither. Well, they can take whatever the fuck they like. They can. The only thing they can't take, if you have a car on hire purchase, they cannot take that. Because that car is on hire purchase, it's not belong to them. Even though they may think they own it. No, they don't. No, they don't. The company owns it until they finish off their payments. But everything else, the court can go in there and just boom. They'll send bailiffs in there and they're going to fucking take this, that, you name it, fish tanks, couches, fucking TVs. They're going to take the whole fucking lot because they have a price they need to get up, which the court ordered down, and they're going to go to fucking town on it. Bottom line, Purple. Bottom line. You think I'm lying? Let's see in 6 months' time what goes on with you, or maybe even more than that. Because the civil court doesn't work boom, 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 snap, snap, snap. Don't work the way you want it to work. You think you're going to be brought and you're going to be given your Miranda rights? No, that shit is over. That's not happening. But I will tell you, someone will knock at your door when you're least fucking expecting it, and you miss whatever your name is. Yeah, that's me. Boom, you've been served. Bottom line, that's how easy it is. Oh, she thinks she's gonna turn up the. She thinks she's gonna turn up and be a Billy badass. I think there's enough information out there. You talking about Jenna? You know, your best thing you should have done, Purple, if I was in your shoes, was shut my fucking mouth. Shut it up. But you can't help that now, Purple, can you? Because you were just streaming her earlier on today, weren't you? You were streaming her earlier on today once again. And Purple says, Susan, you don't know nothing. You don't live in the US. Bitch, your laws ain't any more too much different than ours. I know, Betty Boo, but it really fucking annoys me because I see a victim there and I know what was done to that person. I am going to speak up. I am going to speak for that person. I am going to speak for. I'm sorry, but if you think that I am going to sit back and watch this shit, I ain't going to sit back and watch. Betty Boo, I love you, and you know I love I love right? What, she thinks she's not going to be served? Does she think that the police is going to turn up with and put her on handcuffs and be around her Miranda rights? Nah, that shit is past. That stuff is past. It's not going to be her. It's going to be a civil court. You stupid fucking idiot. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, you're living so much closer to the cornfield. I think the corn is fucked up your memory. I mean, some bit. I think so. Betty Boo, I don't care what Purple says about me. I don't. If I gave a shit, that would have been a long time ago. Believe me, Purple brought me and Tony and dragged me and Tony for what, 2, 3 years? Do you think I will back down for this bitch right now? Because I know she's in hot water, right? She don't know she's in hot water, but I know she is. I know she is. And I'm not going to silence, you say, because I'm going to stand up for the victim all the time. And yeah, did I fuck up the other night? Yeah, I did. But it doesn't take me a lot to bear down and understand why. I thought a peace thing would work out all right. No, that didn't work. I mean, the minute they left my chat, they were over Matt's chat talking shit about me. So, I mean, yeah. Betty Boo, I'll tell you why I have a care about this stuff because it's even though mine is different, but at the end of the day, I will stand up for a victim, no fucking problem. And I wish back in the day, I wish a lot of people would have stood up for me too. Trust me. No one knew exactly what went on with me. Yeah, they fucking did. Yeah, they did. I ain't gonna mention 3 people who even cared for me at that point. 3 people out of a family of what? I mean, come on now. But it's seen a different light when there was letters sent for me from the British government about what happened to me. That changed people's minds when the British government sent me letters. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna stand up for anyone like that. I think that I think that anyone who's looking at anyone's body naked is the most disgusting fucking thing you could ever do. And that to me, as an SA victim, that to me is almost a form, even though it's not SA. It's probably even worse than that. Maybe. I don't know. You know? And I'm pretty sure Purple will do a live on this live tonight because that's all she has to do. I mean, what the fuck does she even know? She understands there's a civil court behind Jenna. Does she think that she's going to be hit this? Do you know how long it takes for a civil court to get in place? It takes a while. You could be looking up to 6 months and maybe a year. You might hear fuck all. And then boom, straight away. So yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, I am leaving Jenna handle it, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna stand by her too. And fucking Look, going back in the day when I was new on YouTube, this lady, Purple Phoenix, Purple Knights, tried to say I was a never unnecessary victim. Now I know a few people see my paperwork, and I know they think very fucking different now, right now. And they don't come in and ask me about her because I fought tooth and nail for everything. And I made sure I got the government's fucking seal on my fucking paperwork. And I still have that letter today. I still have it. And you don't know how vindicated a human being will feel when that shit happens. Yeah, Mr. Amanda, I'm doing good, love. I'm doing good. I'm sorry, but, you're saying leave Jenna handle it. I mean, we all got to be a support network around Jenna right now. I mean, let me think back when I was doing what I was doing. I did it all by my fucking self. All by myself. With doctor's letters, let me keep going. I can go for a bit here. Doctor's letters, psychiatric letters, sex, what you call them, people, see, this my mind gets a bit stunted every now because it's very dramatizing for me. Um, Rape clinic letters. I can keep going. I can keep going. At the end of the day, all you want to know is that you're being taken care of, and this matter comes to a close at the end of the day. I know mine has, okay? But I am always gonna stand up. And I heard what they said in that fucking panel. That is absolutely disgusting. Do you think for 1 minute if they were on my panel that I would allow them to fucking say that shit? I would have fucking booted them. Man, I booted so many people off my back panel, you wouldn't even know I done it. I'll tell you that straight up. And the reason we're talking about this today is why? Because Purple keeps saying that Jenna's not a victim. Purple, you're making her a victim. You understand every time you do a live, that's going against you. I mean, why not talk about something else, Purple? Why not talk about maybe talk to your chat like I do? I talk to my chat. Why don't you talk to your chat? Why do you always have to have these on 2.117 speed or whatever the fuck that is? And you're like, and look at this, right? I mean, come on now. Susan, is it going to snow in Florida for real? No, baby boo, you're just taunting me. You probably have good weather. I do understand why people don't want me to talk about it, but you've got to understand that I'm a fucking survivor too, and I am going to stand up for people who fucking survive shit. Now, does it matter how many people are in my chat? No. If there was only fucking 20, 30 people in my chat, I'm still going to do my channel. Doesn't matter to me. YouTube does not take over my life. But when I hear this shit about other people tearing another lady down who's been through hell and back, of course I'm going to talk about that because I had been there. Not the same way, but I've been there in different other ways. And what you click on your computer there, what you hear? Proper on about Jenna once again. I'm not. I'm not on about Jenna. I am all for the survivors, to the people who survived yet. Well, I didn't get her made my. She did. They no one ran. Give me my Miranda rights. With the civil court, they're not actually. Sorry to disappoint you there. They're not going to put you in handcuffs and they're not going to arrest you. They're just going to hit you with the paperwork, more or less. It could be 6 months from now, it could be a year from now. Who knows, right? I'm serious. It is going to snow in Florida for real. I'm really, Betty Boo. I did hear it was supposed to snow here too, but I'm praying to God it doesn't. It's absolutely freezing. You know, it really is. My heating is back on track. New meter's been put in. The other night when I was on my own live, well, people may wonder what happened. I'll tell you what happened. My internet fucking dropped. You know, it kicked me off. I couldn't get back in, and eventually, it just died. You know, I couldn't get back in. Right. No, not to worry. I see one up there already, Adri. You know, I'm a big enough person to apologize and make mistakes, and I make mistakes all the time. Hey, Tabitha, Red Rose, Rose Red, I should call you actually. Yeah, little devil, Astrid, she can give you one, but she's gonna have to send it to my thing is very secret. We only have a few people in there. Yeah, Three can do that. See if I drop it in chat, you're gonna have everyone doing it. And I go and check something 1 minute. One sec. 1 second. Oh, great. Okay. Um, let's type this in right now. Okay, there we go. Right, we're back. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's wrong. I'd look to see. What are you looking to see? Please remember to hit the thumbs up, guys. I mean, that's completely free. You know. Yes, I said the word yes already, Drew. You know what I'm talking about. Cooler than a witch's tits. Betty Boo. Betty Boo's getting cold. My God. Shout out to Betty Boo because she's getting cold. we're cold pretty hot most of the year. Georgette, oh, what's that lovely? Um, Dre will drop you something. Don't worry. So yeah, my mom is used to saying that. Oh, you're actually cold for once. Okay, we're cold all the time. I would say Christmas for me, it was it number one. I would say this. It was lovely that I was home for Christmas because last year I was not. I was very sick. And not on I'm not talking about C19 or anything like that. I'm talking about double pneumonia in my lungs, and I was really sick with that. Um, this year I got to enjoy dinners and I got to enjoy stuff, and Susan feels sorry for us. No, well, no, because we're freezing over here. I think, well, what are we, minus something? Let me check my tablet 1 minute. You see how cold it is here in the UK, right? I know it's bloody freezing, I can tell you that. I know, because got my night clothes and I got a thing over my night clothes. Um, hold on. Get out of that. Clear that. Let's have a look. What's the fucking temperature over here? Hmm. Let me find out what temperatures here in the UK. Hold on. Sorry, I'm typing. Mm, okay, what's temperature here in Devon? Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, -2. Oh, it's colder than that. Predictions. Hmm. Wind chill. Humidity. That's rubbish too. It looks like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, snow. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, snow here in the UK. So there. It's spring, remember, Susan? Right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're like we're minuses, but we're up a spring right now. Nah. So the best thing you do in these kind of weathers is I would call it hibernation. Go into hibernation. 1 second. Hmm. Remember spring? That's a good one. Yeah. Why you Tabitha? You like 74? We're getting snow tomorrow, Sunday, Monday. Yeah. What day we today? Fuck it. Let me have a look. All days are the same days to me. Sadly enough, but yeah. It's Thursday, 22nd of Jan. Okay. Well, Thursday the 22nd, so and the next couple of days we're getting snow. My God. Right. Really? Fucking stupid thing. Right, let me just get rid of this. If I can. Well, go. I can't see my chat with this thing up. No, get rid of it. Makuna Matata. There you go, gone. Right, I'm just reading messages. You wondering why I'm going quiet? I'm going quiet because I've been reading messages, and I do like to point out, and of course, Purple thinks I'm a solicitor or whatever, no, but whatever you call it there in America. No, I'm not. No, I've just been through this before, Purple. I know exactly what goes on. So take it with a person who has proper advice, more or less. They mean if you think you're over something, get boom boom, knock on the front door. You've been served. You don't need any memorandum right, not from the civil court, no. Yes, the criminal court would do that, but not the civil. So we just want to make that is it true AB dumped you because you are get the fuck out of here. No, AB dumped me because he doesn't like the fact that I speak out about purple. Bottom line, there's no way around it. When I was talking nice to purple, I said, "Oh, come in my chat. You can, you know." The minute that went all belly up. Well, he did a stream on me, didn't he? So that just comes from his character. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I don't need trash like that because that's what they are. I don't. No, no, nuts. Where you at now? Because I blocked your ass. But anywho, dump my ass. Really? That's funny. I don't even hardly go over there anyways. I think I went over there once in a long time. I went over there once, but yeah, man, that's what I heard. You know, strange you would say that. Let me just highlight your beautiful comment there. That's what I heard, but I don't know in what way. I don't know. That's what I heard. He's online smoking fucking weed all day. So what can you expect? I mean, seriously. But yeah, no, I've heard that. I heard that a few times actually. God damn it. Maybe he's an abuser. What does he abuse? What is his major malfunction, more or less. Smoking way too much on live. Yeah. Open mic drops. Yeah, we've seen that. Body shaming people. Yeah. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, baby, you off? Any woman he will is vulnerable and he'll attack and abuse and he will not he's not picky. Well, he probably will do another live on me once again. Yeah, okay, whatever. It doesn't really fucking matter to me whatever you think. If you want to stick with the bird, go ahead. I don't care. Susan the Irish retard. Oh, look, there we go. Once a time there was hey, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Block this fucker. Don't need to put with you in neither to be numbnuts. Get the fuck out. Coming on here calling someone a retard? Really? Very strong words. All these mods are like purpose mods. Yeah, he took my wrenches away from me. He said to me, no, I didn't. I'm not giving anyone back their wrenches. And yet again, I look at his live, and there is people with wrenches in there. So yeah, I mean, he thinks we're all fucking dumb and blind or some shit. But it's okay. You don't want me as a mod. I don't give a flying fuck. Red Rose, I deleted it. I deleted them myself. Even to take them off streamers, so I don't need to look at it. Doesn't matter to me. Does not matter to me. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's probably sending people over here just to fucking torment me. I don't know. But I mean, yeah, he tried that shit. He being Tiffany Marie, right? You remember the days? He sent a photograph to me in a Discord of Tiffany Marie. Can you imagine what he's doing with what he would do with? I never did a fucking thing, but of course, yeah, he did, Susan. He was only at your channel to gather info on you. He would trash talk you in Discord and in his private rooms. I bet he did. I bet he did. And I did open my pocket to that fucker. You know that? Not no more. I did open my pocket to him. Won't do it no more. Believe and trust that in right now. Fuck him. If he's in there fucking abuser, I don't know. What's he gonna do? Do another live on me again? What's new? You know what I mean? The more lives I do on me, the more people are going to come over and want to check me out. And I think that's a positive thing. If we want to look at all the negative bullshit, if they're bitching and barking on you, well, that means you got to them. That's how I see it. And that's why I laugh at this. Because it is funny. It is funny. Now I need to fucking find my lighter because I don't know where I dropped the goddamn thing, but I certainly did. Excuse me for my coughing. It's just the time. It's the time of year, Fucking everyone has a cough. Damn the hell did I drop the lighter? He is a Slam Susan. Trust your people when they say watch for your out for you. Don't fall. He's don't fall. He's praying. Yeah, he's goofy. Yeah, that's all right. There was many days when I just sat back and I watched what he was doing, and I was like, oh, okay. I wouldn't even fucking chat in his chat, you know. But yeah. No, I've opened my pocketbook a few times then. Go back and look. I mean, obviously you can't because he privatizes. What he does is he privatizes the live, as in like the live chat, so you can't see what's going on there unless he brings it up on screen, obviously. But most of the time he don't do that. You know, most of the time he don't do that. Um, but I cannot be affiliated with someone who has done revenge porn on anybody. It doesn't matter who they are. It doesn't matter the fact they don't live in my country. It doesn't matter. I cannot be affiliated. Look, I tried, but my inner sense, even though it came out all bullshit and it came out wrong at the time, my inner sense knew better. I just, I was like, I don't think this is, have we all made mistakes on YouTube? Yeah, we have. I heard that he was body shaming me. Body shaming a person who's in pretty good condition. I mean, that's a bit weird, If you're looking at the hospital pictures, they blew me up so much on life support. I mean, I had no control over that. I didn't know that it took me a year just to drop that puffy, blown up. They cut my rings off. They literally cut my rings off when I was on life support. So, do I give a flying fuck what someone like that thinks about me when I fought for my life, when they don't even believe that COVID-19 is real, when it really is real? It's very real. I don't care. Look, it's my fucking light on. I don't know what. I bought this stupid light on. It's black. Body shaming and all that shit. I'm a hell of a lot lighter than a lot of people on here on the YouTube streets. I'll tell you that now. It doesn't matter to me. It's Marigo Lightly didn't even like AB. I mean, Tiffany Marie. It was all about AB and Tiffany Marie at one point, and he even found the fucking problem wrong with her, which I think Tiffany's all right. I don't think she's a bad person. I don't think she's a bad mom. I don't think she's anything at all. I don't. You know. Be lovely to go find my goddamn lighter. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, for fuck's sake. Man, I dropped that somewhere. And of course I would because I bought a new one that's black. And if anyone knows me any better, I keep a blue fluorescent light shining in my sitting room for Michael Monkey Van, even though I'm in a different country. Hold on. You find that damn light off mine? There it is. Couldn't see it because it's black. There you go. I do put on the blue light for Michael Monkey Van, and I do that. I actually have a habit of doing it now, and I can change that light to any color I want to change it to. It has a remote control and all that, but I keep it blue for the return of Michael Monkey Vaughn. Did I ever get to put anything out on him? No, because I don't trust Purple. She'll strike me. I don't trust her. Sorry, but I don't. You know what I mean? I mean, she said, yeah, you can upload this, and then next minute you get a fucking strike. No, that's not what I'm doing. I see it this way. If I'm good enough to put a blue light on every day I'm in my sitting room until the time that I go to bed, I'm doing something for Monkey One for the return of him. Either what way it goes, you know. And that is the God's honest truth. I have that. That's a light. That's a big long light. I can change that to any color I wanted to change to. That's probably the reason half the times I look shit when I'm on, even though I turn on my camera. Because let me show you something, right? Just let me show you this. See that blue line? See, it's blue. It's blue. That's from Michael. Michael Monkey One. I can change that light to any color I want to change it to. I keep it blue, hoping and praying that this child sees justice and he gets to come home to his family. And I've kept that light blue for a long time. I have a remote control. I can change any color I want to change it to. I've never changed it from blue. Not yet. When I hear he's back and he's home, whichever way it is, I'll turn it a different color then. I'd rather change it to yellow or something, you know what I mean? Um, I ain't gonna do red. That look like a fucking brothel, but I'm not gonna do red. But yes, I keep that light blue for him. And then all of us over here in the UK. And I do because I miss a child too. I know it's a different, very different circumstance. Please don't get me wrong when I'm saying this. It's 110 different circumstance, but missing a child is almost the same, but very different circumstance. If someone wants to body shame me, go ahead and do it. If you're looking at the old hospital pictures from like 2 years ago, when I was bloated and I looked like fucking 7 months pregnant, go ahead, take a look at that. Man, they give me, I wouldn't even bloody say it. I don't want to gross anyone else. But this girl has lost, I wouldn't even say I lost weight. I say I lost that puffiness, and when my body started getting back to where it should be, that's where I am, back with the thin fingers again, and back to where I should be in life. I only eat once a day. I do that on purpose. you know, I will have one straight meal once a day. Apart from my sweets, so that's helping me to stop smoking too much. I don't know too many channels who are going to keep on the blue fluorescent light for a child who is missing in America, but I keep it on. And no, I have not uploaded any of Purple's stuff or anything like that. I'm not touching it. What for her to go away and fucking strike me at the end of the day? And she'll come in here and she'll tell me that she won't. She'll come in here and tell me she won't because it's for my guilt. You know what? Purple, send me an email. There's my address. There's my second email right there. I had another email about that. Yeah, forget about that one. Anyway, body shaming you. Have you seen AB now? That's funny. AB, your city is AB live right now? Is he even live right now? I don't know. Does he understand that I'm not a heavy set girl? Hmm. Is he body shaming me right now? Because I'll open it up. The pictures of what lasted on the COVID-19 things. That's like, well, we can excuse that because that wasn't the real proper me. Just plays Wendy's videos. Wendy won't strike you. That's all purple does. Yeah, see, McCuna, I'm scared to even do that because Wendy's a lovely person, obviously, and I would like to upload one and play it for here in the UK because you just don't know. You never would know, right? I do put that blue light out for Michael all the time. But you just don't know. I mean, how can I trust these? How can I trust? You know what I mean? This is my main channel. There is some form of a second one, but that's not even set up correctly. You know what I mean? Red Rose Tabitha. I wish you the best of health, Tabitha. Dream might give you a link to my Discord if you want it. If you don't, that's okay with me too. You know, I talk to people in there, and people in there are amazing people. I've let down my mods, I would say, New Year's Eve, and all I can say is I'm sorry. I should never have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I love September. I love them all. Ask Dree will get you one. Tabitha. I'm just gonna call you Tabitha because I know you to buy that name anyways. I'm not. It's not like I'm doxing you or anything, hon. Um, I let down a few people on New Year's Eve. Yeah, I did, and I am really really sorry for that. You know, I didn't have my guard up. I didn't know that I was being streamed by Match's channel, AB's channel. I didn't know any of that. I was trying to have a good time. That's all. What's wrong with doing that? And when someone hit the dart thing I put up, I did five for $5, I think, and I think what happened was the damn thing right now because I didn't do that many hours on it because I'm only new to it, and Precious Cash went over to Matt's channel and said, "Oh, look what I have here. Hey, Sweepy, how are you doing, lovely? It's beautiful to see you in there, Sweepy. I've missed you. I've missed you, Sweepy." So I had to reset the thing again, and people started then sending the $5, right? It was only for a New Year's thing. I haven't done it now at all. Um, and Precious Chaos was up there on my channel. Well, guess what? Only one person paid for it. No, the fuck they didn't. People had to retell me to reset the damn thing so it can go again. The live should be set to private. I don't see. No, no. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It's a lesson for me. It is. I understand what you're saying, Trent, but it's a lesson for me. It is what it is, and it's alive, and it's a lesson for me. You know, what does it matter at the end of the day? I mean, who cares? But I did leave down my moderators at that point. Now I am so, 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 so sorry. Because I was on a little bit of a rampage at the time. And I'd rather if I went over the mass channel and I got to Precious Cast so badly, she dropped. And I only did that for one good reason only. Because I stand what I say when it comes to family. My family are not on YouTube. But when you have a fucking bitch saying that my father was taking cocaine and all that, well, I have a problem with that. Guaranteed. But I'm not gonna mention any more than that. She doesn't have her backup crew no more. She can't lie anymore, and it was no one else but her saying it. I love you too, my sweetie. Yeah, you are getting snow. I'm exhausted. Yeah, we're getting snow over here as well, sweet pea. And I'm like, hell no, oh my god. I could lock down that life, but I don't see the point in doing it. I really don't. Because it's already been clipped and all that, and it's out there and whatnot, and I just don't see the point in doing that neither. You know, Precious Gas does not have her. Precious lied to me on Matt's channel and said that my father was not in my channel, and said when my father read the words, you are not part of my family. She tried saying that was a fucking troll. No, that was not a troll. That was him. Guaranteed. And I just want her to leave my family alone. Hello, Susan. I hope you're having you're doing well. I've been a long break from all. Yeah, I know the drama. I know the dramas. Yeah, sweet pea. I get it, love. I get my. I don't come on too much. I don't. I'm gone to the point where I don't want to come on every day or every second day, even sometimes, because the drama is just way too much. It really is. Like I said, with the pressure chaos bullshit, but she bounced, calling people drug addicts and whatnot. Never happened. Now, if it did happen, just say for just say for a minute that genuinely did happen. I was 16 years of age. I would remember every fucking thing. Precious went beyond the belt on that one. Trust me. Trust me when I believe. Trust me on that. Hey, my beautiful Monica, how you doing, lovely? I will stand up for what's right. And what I stood up for, even though I didn't even want to do my channel, what I stood up for was right. But once again, they said, oh, well, she's drunk. No. You get that the whole time. People never understand that you're like 5 hours ahead of their time, and you may have taken certain medications and whatnot. They never understand that. They never understand that at all. They keep saying that you're there like drinking whatever fucking alcohol they think you're drinking, but no, it's alright. Jamie was trying to grift off me. Give me $100 and I will tear this bitch apart. Okay, guys, the people who were in here tonight, Happy New Year to all you guys. We did do the one from London. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. And look, I hope this year is gonna be a better year for everybody. Genuinely, I really do. I hope it's gonna be a prosperous year for me. I hope I want to get where I want to go. Only a UK person can come in and tell you how difficult things can be, but people think that you can snap your fingers and boom, you're there, you're over there. Don't work like that. I wish it did. Susan, everyone, miss you too. There is so much drama on YouTube. I've been taking a break. So much meaningless drama. God, yes, exactly. Thank you. You know what, Sweet Pea, you're right. You are 100% right in saying that. You are 100% right in saying that. Someone to watch someone's family and all that. No. Precious Chaos tried saying that my dad didn't have a wrench in here and that it was all made up. Really? I don't think so. I don't play them games, Precious. That was the real person telling you fuck off. But I mean, you got it eventually, didn't you, huh? When I have my own, shit to me. When I have my own parents, of course you have. So go and suck on them. Don't come along mine. Don't piss mine off. Leave mine alone. Leave my parents alone. They don't need you. I guess it'd be fair to say they have enough to deal with me. My family father and they never, what Precious Chaos said, they never did that. That's a lot of bullshit, man. I mean, if you you're gonna you're gonna lie in a person like that, and then the person ain't supporting you. The person who told you say what you needed to say, and then they bounce and they leave you by yourself. You guaranteed I ain't gonna have a fucking word to say on that because I know you're a goddamn liar. That's what I know. Sorry for my coffee, and I'm pretty sure someone's probably gonna stream this live, but fuck 'em. Put a one in the chat if you like someone speaking about your parents online. Please. Put a two in the chat if you think that's fucking disgusting. Put a two in the chat if you think it's disgusting, right? Please. Please honor me in doing that. One in the chat if you think it's okay. Two in the chat if it's no. It's wrong. Thank you, little devil. Here we go. There we go. Thank you. Keep going. Please keep going. My father and his wife didn't deserve that shit. Please going. I got you twos already, okay? Um, they're not on YouTube. Thank you, Tabitha. Once again, they're not on YouTube. Thank you, Georgia. I keep coming. Look at that. We're getting all two, right? Yeah, man, like, we're having a good time. Just put it two in a chat with that. I mean, we're talking about people who are talking about people's parents here on the channels when they shouldn't be talked about at all, to be quite honest. When they're not even on fucking YouTube. They once upon a time they weren't, but they're not on here no more. Two family and children should be off limits. Thank you, Canadian girl. I appreciate that. I believe that too. I really do. And I want everyone to know that what was put out with Precious Chaos is a bunch of lies, nothing but lies. And I would not stand here today and say it was anywhere different than that because I was there. I was there. That's bullshit. So I don't want anyone to hurt my family. It's not even about playing a game or some shit like that. It ain't like that. It's about leaving people alone. Just leave them alone. They have nothing to do with you. They want nothing to do with you. I mean, come on now. She tried saying that the person in my chat was a fucking troll. No, that was not a troll. That was my dad. Y'all know my dad comes in the chat because there has to be something going on if he comes in. He won't come in otherwise. And he hardly ever listens to the channel anyways. There's no way what Precious said was alright. That's not okay. That's not okay. I'm sorry. I wonder if the man slipped some brain cells in Precious or something. Yeah, something happened. Something did happen. I know that. Well, I will put it this way: the people who were backing up before, they don't ever back anymore now, and for whichever reason that would be, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, my dad's wrenched up. Yeah, he is. He's wrenched up. He's been wrenched up for a long time. And even when he came in, when Precious was trying to say that's a troll. I mean, really? Okay. Are you getting snow too, Susan? Yeah, we're getting snow here, girl. I think in the next day or two we're gonna get a lot of snow. I visit my friends in NC New York City last month and I saw snow for the first time since I was little. Oh, okay. We're getting snow over here. It's crazy. Um, we haven't got snow yet or anything like that. Sorry, Susan and chat, but I need to lay down. I got a migraine. All right, sweetheart. Debbie, you take care of yourself. Excuse me. That wet, bad chest infection. There's a lot of people who respect my dad and whatnot, and we had Precious Cass spewing her and garbage, so to speak. Are you going to spell oh no, she's not saying good night to me. Good night, all right, sweetheart. Good night, hon. I ain't gonna stand there too much longer myself. Pretty sure this live will be reviewed and whatever. You know what I mean? So who cares? I mean, who cares at the end of the day, right? Because here's the thing, I don't give a fuck. Who was the first one? I'm going to give you a little quiz. Who was the first one to tell me to get rid of precious chaos? Yeah, who was the first one who told me to get rid of precious chaos? And it's no one in chat. Let me tell you that right now. Just think about that for a little bit and write the name in. If you think you know who it is, who told me get rid of precious chaos? They seen this coming a long time ago. I'm talking back a long, long time ago when we had a certain individual in here, uh, and it was a male. Who told me to get rid of precious chaos? Anybody? Anybody know who that is? That's for the G. Anyone knows who that is? No, Kenny Garcia didn't. I was told about her. I mean, no, not my dad. Nope. Starts with a G. He wasn't here on the early days. No one can remember who taught me get rid of precious gas. It wasn't my dad, no. No, it wasn't Greg. Nope. Keep going. Georgette, you're almost there, but you haven't got the right name. We're going back a while now here. We're going back a bit. It's actually on one of my lives, to be quite honest, but one of my very early lives, where that person confesses and they say, I told Susan to get rid of her. But let's see, starts with a G. Anyone can remember that? Kinigo, you've been here a while, you might remember. No, it wasn't Greg. Think again, he comes from America. He's not UK. Who was the first one who taught me to block precious skills? Starts with a G. Someone Heidi was affiliated with. Okay? That's the next clue. So she thought she was. Um, Go ahead, try it. There you go. Welcome, Canadian girl. It was Jerry. Yes, it was. It was Jerry told me to get rid of that bitch. Yep, 110%. That was a long time ago. Jerry. Jerry rang me up on WhatsApp and said, get rid of that bitch. You know? Hell, the channel was not that even big. But, you know, he just said to me, Susan, you need to get rid of her. I don't like her at all. Yeah, I wonder why. He's an American person. He He served his time. He served his stint in the U.S. Army as well. Um, yeah, Jerry was the one. Jerry was the one. And Jerry for listening in because you all think Jerry's gone. If you think Jerry's gone, you'd be mistaken because he wrote me an email when I was in hospital. Asked me was I okay. He was really he was worried, with C-19 bullshit. Okay. Um, Jerry fucking emailed me. Let me tell you that. Of course, that's before they put me asleep. Fake soldier. Okay. No, he never exposed me as a fake soldier. That's ridiculous. It was Jerry. We're talking about way past all that, and you have this man telling me, get rid of Precious Chaos. Imagine that. Who told me get rid of Precious? Actually, block her, he said. So, no, I'm not a fake soldier. I just served my time in the Irish Defence Forces. If you go and look at Purple Phoenix's, well, she has my military ID card up there, which is very strikeable, to be quite honest, because the card she put up belongs to the UK Army. Oh, sorry, I said that wrong. It belongs to the Irish Defence Forces. So, it was Jerry. That's the person who told me to get rid of her. And then she makes out that, I left because blah, 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 da dee, da dum. That was how it worked. Sorry, Kenny, gonna put you under pressure there, girl. Um, I give you the word, gee, Jerry. mm, after that, she didn't like me anymore, but that's all right. Kenny, girl, that's a throwback in time, isn't it? Really, Jerry. If Jerry, it is an average defense forces card. It really is. It was how you commented that giveaway. Yeah, of course it was an Irish Defence Forces card. Man, I have myself in pictures with the Irish Defence Force. Back in the day. And you're trying to tell me I was never in there? Okay. Oh, see, that's your opinion, not mine. It's not an Irish Defence Forces card. It reads association card. Jerry had to what? I never even showed Jerry that card. I was only purple couple there a couple of months ago. Mm, no, they weren't trying to start crap. So that wasn't me standing in the uniform with my name, same name as her, with my serial number and all that. So that's all fake, right? Okay, we'll call it fake. Yeah, we'll say they're fake for anyone who wants to believe that it's fake. But yeah, go ahead. An association card. Association. What do you mean by association card? That means association with the Irish Defence Forces. Fuckface. Ah, couldn't care. Don't care. Not in there anymore. But I served my time in the Irish Defence Forces. Yeah, I did. Once upon a time. Fucking stupid. I said, for Trent Purple Phoenix put the card out. When you come read it, you'll see my serial number on there too. Which actually I really need to get onto the Irish Defence Forces to block that because that card is belong to them. Yes, I was issued that card, but it's belonged to the Irish Defence Forces. So where does that leave you? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm have one of those sweets in my mouth again. Trying to cut down the cigarettes and whatnot. Mm-hmm. It's laughable. So yeah, you guess the person who told me to get rid of precious chaos back then. See, a Canadian girl they haven't. He has not a clue why he, she, or I don't know who's behind that account, but they don't have a clue what they're even fucking talking about. Hmm. I don't care. Don't matter to me. But I will say this: I'm not in the Irish Defence Forces any longer. I'm not there. So yeah, have I been there for quite a many years? Yes, I have. 100%. I come and give it away. Oh God. Mm. That's when Heidi went cray cray. So I'm sorry, I have a sweet in my mouth right now. That blocks me from having a cigarette. I hope I'm not too loud. I'm just reading the comments right now. I don't know who this lady come in, but she's something all sort of crazy. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was sweet, my mouth. Maybe I should mute when I have a sweet because it probably sounds horrible. I'm sorry, I've been eating sweets, so I decided to mute because I don't want you hearing it. Because I know a lot of you got earbuds in and whatnot. I just think it's fair to do it that way. Of course, I'm still munching on it. Go on home, something go on home. Have you got no other place to go home? I could sing a lot of songs about a lot of bullshit, but if I put the words in that song, guaranteed tomorrow to be stringing me up like a airbag. Y'all see the P Diddy perp, not perp, Sean Combs shit out? Y'all see the Sean Combs stuff out? I'm going to call it anything but that, but he thinks he's getting out of federal prison. I don't see that happening. He's been denied 3 times. When the feds come in and hit you, yeah, you can say you're properly screwed. I mean, look at R. Kelly. R. Kelly's been sitting in prison how many times now? How long now is R. Kelly in prison? Anyone? R. Kelly's been sitting in the jail for a bit. And P. Diddy's going to go along with him. He's going to sit in the jail for quite a bit too. And here's the thing, right? I'm gonna say this as nice as I can. You had these rappers coming up when they came from nothing, and they made all this money, made this crazy amount of money, all right? And then they go along and molesting people. I'll bring your comment 1 minute. How many people you think PD is gonna get out of prison? Because I don't. Yeah, you tried 3 times, but I've been going down the wormhole of the P. Well, we'll call him the diddler, right? Uh, is he bisexual? I think he is. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, let's be real. In this year, I mean, year 2000, we said year 2014, even though we're in the year 2015. Is there anything wrong with the diddler? No, but it's the way he went across it. It's the way he was drugging people. It was the way he was SM victims, and it was the way he was doing things. Because he has so much money in his bank account, he thought he can get away with it. But all the money ain't gonna stop him from spending the whole time as he did in asylum for Christmas and then for the New Year. All the money in the world ain't gonna stop him now. All the world ain't stopping now. People think he's gonna get out on bond. Yeah, I don't think so. He put $50,000 up there. Or am I wrong? I said not 50,000. Maybe it could be 50M up there, and he put a house on there, and he put this on there, and he put that. His planes on there. Even the judge, 3 judges said no to him. No, the dealer has not been very cooperative in prison either. He refused to eat food, which in hindsight I wouldn't really fucking blame him because I have like looked up a lot of stuff and it said that some of the food has maggots in it, so I wouldn't really eat that. Can you imagine him having chefs on call when he wants them on call? Get what he wants when he wants it? Or you soak in a bathtub when he wanted it? Or put on the best of clothes when he wanted it? Well, he's wearing a jumpsuit right now, and I bet he's missing his baby oil because they found 1,000 bottles of baby oil inside his home. That's what they did. And this is Homeland Security. This is federal on the dealer. Okay, I'll tell you. You have the ball. I mean, I can't believe why he would even do the things he done to people. We know what he did to Justin Bieber. We know what he did to the other guy, that young guy, Backstreet Boy's younger brother. We all know what he did. Yeah, that boy killed himself because of it. But oh, there's a lot more too. A lot more too. And he go around calling people, call him daddy. I'm like, yeah, bitch, you wish. All right. Then there was also footage shown of him wearing his mother's fucking wig with lipstick on when he was high as a kite on maybe eight different whatever, you know. And what he did to that young girl, Cassie, he didn't think that would get out because he paid $50,000 for that not to be shown, but it got out anyways, didn't it? Here's what I'm going to predict, all right? This case is going to go on in May of year 2025. It might be thrown back a little bit, maybe that. But then again, it might not. But I do believe he's going to get hit with a lot of charges. He ain't going to get away from it. You go along and you have people in your home and you have a camera on them at all times and they're probably alcohol reduced or drug intake and they're in a vulnerable position. You think that shit is gonna go against him? Actually, it's not gonna work out for him. It's gonna go against him. We have Oprah Winfrey. We have Justin Timberlake. We have Usher. We have a lot of people. Anyone wonder why JLo suddenly got divorced from her husband? Because the FBI decided to show JLo's husband some footage. you know. Let's talk about real stuff. Let's move away from the YouTube. I'm gonna hurt her and she's gonna hurt me and all that crap, right? Let's talk about real stuff. Why talk about what purpose? What's the point? Papa ain't gonna do jack shit, man. She ain't no clue with the law at all. She don't even. Yeah, the criminal court didn't look at her, but I guarantee you the civil will. But anyway, that's just my opinion. Like it happened with a really person in Ireland. It happened over there too. And the people were so disgusted of what happened to that lady in Ireland, they all went out and marched upon it. I don't know, you know. But anyway, let's move away from that. We go on to the diddler. No, Purple, you can't say I'm saying that you're the diddler because I ain't. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying a word. I'm just saying what I'm learning on YouTube, to be quite honest. But the diddler had a lot to do. I would say he was diddling about. I mean, Justin Bieber, 15 years of age. Do you know when boss Justin Bieber went to the diddler's house for 48 hours? He ended up in the hospital. Hey, up the light, how you doing, love? Justin Bieber ended up in the hospital because of the diddler. Three. That's what I've been watching for the last couple of days, and I was like, oh, wow. You know, Justin Bieber, 15. Hey, how are you doing, lovely? How you? I was like, how are you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. The the diddler. No, of the like, we're not talking about proper or anything like that. Believe me, we're not. We're talking about Puff Daddy, okay? Um, the diddler put Justin Bieber in the hospital. Did anyone talk about that? But it was all swept underneath the carpet. Do you know what I mean? That boy was only 15 years of age. He was discovered on YouTube, actually. By who? Who was Justin Timberlake as discovered by? On YouTube. First singing. Anyone know? Anyone know how Justin Bieber was discovered on YouTube? From Lily White, Canada. To end up in the diddler's house. Jay-Z. Jay-Z did it. A young boy, 15 years of age. Oh God, here we go, Frank. Who is Justin Timberlake? My God, Frank, everyone knows who Justin Timberlake is. What the fuck? Stop in to say hi everyone. I got the like I have a great life, Susan. Awesome, Pooh. Let me know when you drop your link, my friend. Yeah, Justin Bieber came from Lily White, Canada, to fall into the hands of what's his fucking name? Jay-Z. There you go. And what did he do? He sent him off the fucking puffy rainbow were with him for 48 hours. Shit. Let me tell you that. Look, I'd be better off reporting on this kind of stuff than all the other bullshit on YouTube because I so know what I'm talking about. I'd be better off just doing shit on this. Yeah, Justin Timberlake came from Lily White, Canada, an innocent child of 15 years of age. He was left with the diddler, you see, for 48 hours. Take a look at Justin Timberlake when he met the diddler. Take a look at him now. Oh, Frank, shut the fuck up, man. Justin Bieber came from Lily White, Canada. Right? Innocent child discovered on here on the YouTube. Only was sent to the, the diddler's property for what 48 hours. The boy was never right since then. He was never right. Was he given a Lamborghini when he came 16? Yes, he did. He got a Lamborghini when he was 16 off the diddler. At what cost would that be? At what cost would that be? It ain't worth it. Well, look, of the line, I'm calling him the diddler because I don't want anyone to think that I'm talking about anyone else. It's the diddler. I don't want anyone thinking I'm talking about anyone else. I'm talking about the fucking diddler. That Puff Daddy, Puff Long, Puff. Hold on, we went from Puff Daddy to P Daddy, P Diddy, and then we went to Love. So I'm just gonna call him the Diddler. Yeah, Justin Timberlake. Little boy Canada, he came from. What? For what? Because it was discovered on YouTube. By who? Who was his manager? Back in the day, who was his manager? And sent him to the diddler's house, right? I'm using the entertainment part. I'm using the word diddler for entertainment purposes only. Um, I don't want anyone to think that I'm talking about them here on the YouTube streets. So I'm going to use the word the diddler because that's what he is. See, if I come along and say P. Diddy, people think that I'm talking about someone else because I'm not. I'm talking about the actual fucking diddler. Puff Daddy, Puff Sean Combs, whatever you want to call him. He's like three different alias. Sean John, you know. I've seen so much disturbing fucking footage on this carry on. And if I'm going to call him the diddler, he ain't getting off of this. The feds have him. They went away and they raided both properties of his home. The federal government. You ain't talking about the small little police or you ain't. And you're talking about the proper feds. They went in there with like assault rifles and the whole shebang. The diddler, he was nowhere to be around. His kids got handcuffed, but he wasn't there. And then he decided to fly to New York to be arrested more or less. The diddler himself, right? And they make fun of what they did to Justin Bieber because he was a young white boy. Now, this is not a racist thing or anything like that because believe me, I don't see color in anything. I don't. I have a mixed race. I don't see color or none of that. You always thought I should have taken better care of him. Who, Frank, who you talking about? Are you talking about the diddler? See, it's easy for me to say the diddler because I don't want anyone else to think that I'm talking about bad about them because I ain't. But the diddler has been diddling around for quite a long time. And it's not about color, creed, race, whatever. It's not about that. Please drop that. If you come into my channel, leave that shit at the front door, please. Because that's ain't what it's about. It is not what it's about. Now I've been studying this shit for well, I would say a couple of weeks to be quite honest. If the federal government checks your house and checks you, that means you have a major fucking problem. I guarantee you that. And what's this shit with like 1,000 bottles of baby oil? I don't get that. People say the bottle was laced. I don't know if it was laced or not. But that'll be interesting to see when it comes to court. And the court is in May. Um, I don't think the court is in May. See, I'm not going to talk about the bullshit what goes on in the YouTube streets. Someone saying, "Oh, this one's fat and the other one's skinny and the other one has a big arse and the other one." I don't care about none of that shit. I don't. What I care about is the people today. That's what I care about. I care about the people today. I don't care about the people coming in here and saying, your backside is big and you're this and you're that. I don't care about none of that shit. Yeah, I think Pooh should have got a fucking what you call it too. Off the jokes, I got the worst intro of the year, which I laugh and I joke about that because I find that shit funny, and they do put a lot of work into they they do put a lot of work into their stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got a reward. I will. I want bullshit. Yeah, I got the worst intro, right? Um, I mean, me and Magpie said we'll work on that one. you know, but let's get back to the diddler for a little bit. So you have let me get this right now for a minute, right? You have Usher. You have you Usher taking Justin from Little White Canada and bringing him to the diddler's house, right? Now you have to understand, Usher was living with the diddler for about a year, and he was asked on TV, "Would you put your children in the diddler's house?" What did he say? Hell no. So why did he send a young boy from little white little white Canada? Why would he do that? You know what I mean? Yeah, we all know why. Because yeah, I think he's sick. I genuinely do. That man has to live with that for what was done to him. You know, and I've listened to him speak, and I heard him saying that what was done to me, I never expected. I was a child. I didn't know these shit, this kind of crap would even go on. And it was all the diddler, you know what I mean? So why did Usher approve him 24 hours in the diddler with the diddler? 15 years of age, mind you. 15 only. Oh, well, there you look. I'm going to give you a Porsche. You stay with me for 50 or 24 or 48, for 48 hours. Um, I will give you this Porsche, right? Fuck the Porsche. You know, when he got on his, when the young boy from Canada got on his way, he could afford many Porsches. He didn't need that shit. He didn't need that. He's a major superstar and he don't need that. And now look at him now. He's a child and he was on TV crying, saying how bad the industry treated him. And can you blame him? Look at Aaron Carter, another person, another person, a young child star, met the diddler. People were mocking and slagging and fucking about with him. And what happened? That man lost his life. What, in the bathtub? You fucking get. How can you drown in the bathtub? Seriously. Open your eyes, people. Please. No. You know, you Justin Bieber out there crying and stuff like that. He's a proper Canadian person. Okay. This is what the industry does to people like these people. And you often think, oh, well, yeah, I'd love to be picked up by the industry. No, the fuck, I would not, actually. I'd rather be by myself. I'm living on benefits and living my shit life. Because my life is shit. I won't lie about that. But at the end of the day, I mean, you're looking at these industry people. I see Nadine, Nadine, praising a lady, which is a piece of shit. Praising a lady, Beyonce, who don't even deserve that. And I was like, what the fuck you even praising her for? Oh, Nadine got the album of the year, you guys. Nadine got the album of the year. And what did Beyonce? She threw a fucking strop. So what did Nadine do? She broke the fucking the thing in half and gave that bitch half. Why? Nadine, you deserved every part of that and even more so. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. It's all full of shit, man. It's all red carpets. You look what you want to do and you look beautiful and you look all this and you look all that. Liposuction and lip gloss and whatnot. I mean, oh my God. I couldn't believe when I heard Nadine say what she said. That really fucking bugged me. Obviously, Nadine's album was the album of the year, okay? And she breaks her fucking thing and gives half that to Beyonce, who is Beyonce can't even fucking sing. Come on now. R.I.P. Dolores O'Riordan. Dolores O'Riordan knew how to sing. She damn well knew how to sing. I mean, who's talking to these people and telling them, "Oh, you gotta go out and say hello"? Yeah, you gotta, you got the biggest album of the year, and you gotta go out and say something about fucking Beyonce. I mean, believe me, if I was there, I would tell her go fuck herself. That's my opinion, and I'm entitled to my opinion. You know, and Nadine is there, like Nadine from the UK breaks her album, her thing in half, her what trophy, whatever, and gives fucking Beyonce half of it. What the fuck is that? See, this is where I want to go on to. This is where I want to go on to different conspiracies. This is where I want to go on to different stuff instead of trash talking, purple or trash talking this person or trash, because at the end of the day, I mean, where's that getting me? It's not getting me nowhere. I mean, you gotta look at it, right? Dolores O'Riordan was an amazing Irish singer. It was pure talent. You didn't have to overdub this. You didn't have to overdub her voice. Her voice was natural. It was completely natural. And I know she's laying rest in peace now. God bless her in the Republic of Ireland. God bless her soul. And I will definitely, when I go back there, I will definitely go and visit her fucking grave. I will. Do you know why? Because I can. Because she came from the same place I came from. Now saying that, Anyways, got something to say? Because I was totally shocked when Nadine broke her thing and oh Beyonce, I love you. I mean, bitch, sit the fuck down. And Nadine, you deserve that word. You should have that word. Nadine put out an astonishing word. And this is not because she's British, American, it doesn't matter to me. Don't matter to me. But the truth of the matter is, this lady speaks a cappella by herself. She does her own shit. She don't need to be overdubbed. Does anyone in the music industry understand what overdub means? So when you put out a song and then it sounds a shit, and then you gotta overdub it. All right, Nadine didn't have to have any of that. R.I.P. Dolores O'Riordan. Dolores O'Riordan. When I was growing up, when I was a child, I absolutely loved her. Dolores O'Riordan was everything to me. Let me tell you that right now. She is a proper Limerick lady. Limerick. She is a proper Limerick lady. She never tried to be anyone different than who she is right now. Um, she sang some political songs. I ain't gonna do it here. But she also sang a song called "Ode to My Family." She did amazing. She did amazing stuff. I remember when I was like 15, 16 years of age, and I was up there with a band, and I was singing "Ode to My Family." My God, you want to see the standing ovation I got for that? Never think that the people were even fucking listening to me, to be quite honest. But they did. They did. Uh, so, "Ode to My Family," yeah, that's one of my favorite songs. You know, pretty sad that she's not with us anymore. I wish Dolores O'Riordan was with us, but she's not, obviously. She's buried in Ireland. She's buried in somewhere in what's it called, Limerick. And when I get back there, I will want to go up there and see her. Because I would say to her, man, you gave me hope when I thought no hope was ever going to be around. This is a person listening to music all the time. I thought no one would be around, and there's these songs playing, and then I did this band thing way back in the day, and please don't tell me I fucking didn't do that because I did it for years. Um, I did a Dolores O'Riordan. I just did her one, and I didn't expect that I would get the standing ovation I would get. I didn't even know people were even fucking listening. But it did. It happened. And that song, "Ode to My Family," that is, see, there you go. Once again, I'm back to my family once again, right? "Ode to My Family." And that's what pisses me off when people try to come on here and say that there's something when they're really not. That kind of pisses me off. Especially when I've done so much stuff, and I was looking at AB's picture he put up on me, and I won't mention the girl's name. She's my sister. I was thinking that's my sister there. That is my sister there. That is a spitting image of my sister right there. You know, if he did the best he could do with what he ever did, and I was thinking that's my sister right there. You know, not the one who's on YouTube, the one who's not on YouTube, the one who's not on YouTube. She's the same, very same. So we get down to the evil twin bullshit. Okay, let me get that for a minute. Look, I don't take everything personal. I really don't. But my sister hit me over with a fucking high heel on the head back years ago. I'm not going to mention her name, and it's not the one running around YouTube right now, neither. And you know why she did that? Because I fell asleep before her. Well, that was kids. That's kid stuff. I remember another time my sister drove out to my home in Ireland, and she dyed her hair the same color as mine, as we see in the picture right there. And I looked at her. I looked at her and I said, she said, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. She was like, I don't want to use the word twin. God, if I use that word, I will be, you know. But let me tell you one thing for nothing. Go and take a look at AB's picture, what he put up on me. That is a spitting image of my actual sister who's not on fucking YouTube right now. Spitting image. Hey, Kelly, how you doing, love? I've been sick and laying down here, listening, diagnosis yesterday with, what? Oh, you got pneumonia, hon? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, lovely. This time last year, I was in hospital with pneumonia. Um, and I have a cough, you know. Yeah, guys, put prayer hands in the chat for our beautiful Kelly. Kelly's absolutely beautiful. You know, I'm like, when I seen that picture what AB put up there, I was thinking he kind of did it a little bit different, but I was thinking, oh my god, I recognize that face. You know, that's my sister. Not gonna mention who it is. She ain't running around YouTube streets. She ain't running around YouTube. And if she's seen that picture, she'll think that it was her. So, you know, you have some children who look very alike, and you have some children who don't look alike at all. I can point out two people who don't look alike, but the rest, they look very much alike. You know, especially me and a certain individual. I call her my evil twin. I call her that because she hit me with a fucking high heel over the head and burst my head open, you know. But yeah, don't worry. I'm good. I don't think I have brain damage or anything. But she did do that and she fucking knows she did. But you know, I ain't gonna give her name out and it starts with SB2. So my name my initials is SB and so is hers. You know? So that's the funny thing about life, isn't it? When I looked at that kind of picture turned around, I was like, oh my god. There's my sister right there. Go back and look at go back and take a look at when AB was streaming me. Go back and see what he did with the picture. That's 110% a person who's not on YouTube right now, and I found that fucking funny. This is real life, and this is what we're gonna get. P. Diddy ain't gonna get out of jail. He is a pervert, and he is whatever you want to call him. And that's where I go back to the fact that what would say I am being, I don't know what. See, here's the thing of the light. Someone said you were blocked in my chat. I said you were never blocked in my chat. I never said you were blocked, yeah. And of the light, you're very much welcome here. Don't worry, honey. I ain't gonna ask you for money for a car. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. Because you know why? I'm not allowed to drive because of the medication I'm on. But anyway, of the light is very welcome if she wants to come in here. Oh yeah, and of the light you're very welcome. Don't worry, I'm not even asking him for jack shit. In fact, I'm gonna give back on the 16th one payment of for the payment I didn't go to Ireland with. I will be sending that back. And I'll have some people from Canada show me how to do that. So don't worry about it. It's all good. You know, it's all good. No, I didn't get to go to Ireland. A lot of things came up in my personal life, and I didn't get to go there. But I will be going there summertime. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go there on my own money. No one else's. Not at all. Yeah, I don't want anyone sending me jack shit. Be quite honest, because what? They're going to ask me back for that money? No. Hey, Fancy, how are you doing, lovely? I hope you're well. You have people who think that they know it all and they don't know anything at all. People who think they know the criminal court when they don't know the civil court. Yeah, okay. Munch on one of my sweets if you don't mind. I'm doing this so I'm not smoking too much. Um, I did these were actually working. Strangely enough, I mean, because I shouldn't be smoking anyway. So yeah, I do have a cigarette now and again, but I'm doing everything not to smoke. Not that anyone wants to fucking believe that, but once again, I mean, I don't care what to think. Back to all subjects about Ireland. Is that what you want me of the like talk about? Dolores O'Riordan and all that. Yeah, it was kind of like when I heard that she died, I was like, oh my god. I mean, she was like my mentor. Yeah, it's very hard. Up to like it's pretty difficult to stop smoking, especially when you're on your own, when you have nobody. Do you understand what I'm saying? So what I try to do is suck on these lozenges, which is I know I have from like a young age. Um, and like stops me from having cigarettes, more or less. So if you can hear me moving that around in my mouth, I'm sorry. Right. I'm sorry. Let's tell my mods to chill. Here's the thing. I don't tell my mods what to do. I don't have a mod meeting. There's no such thing. My mods know what to do. Hey, Kim. So I'm meeting Lost Joe right now. Man, they bring me back. They bring me back to when I was really young. I'm glad I found something instead of picking up a cigarette every now and again because I know it's still not good for my health. I know that. When they go to the world, I should really show around Devon to be quite honest, but I have never done that. You know, some people can give up cigarettes really quick, but when you're living by yourself, you have no one else there with you, it's very difficult. And that's why I'm trying to eat lozenges and picking up a cigarette. You know, because at the end of the day, I know I have people who really care about me and they really want the best for me. Um, Especially my two children. You know, so I'm doing my best right now. No one of all of us is lucky. You know, if you knew how many people I would meet in a daytime, I would say zero. Do you know why? Of course, everyone wants the best for you. Yep. Do you know how many people I meet in a daytime? Almost zero people. And then I come home and then I have zero people. So can you imagine what that's doing to your psyche, your mind? Can you imagine what that's doing? And then you have these people say, "Oh, well, don't go home to Ireland." Then, um, here's the thing. I'm going to say this straight up, and I've said this to other people too. I am not going to repeat the same actions what was done to me. Okay, when you have someone abandon you and they decided to do that, I'm not going to do the same action what was done to me to my children. Someone got to break the fucking cycle. And it's breaking my heart. It's just literally crazy, you know. People may think I'm a fool for staying in the UK, but I'm not. I don't feel I am. I'm breaking the cycle of what was done to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Where a parent walks away and leaves you for nothing. Well, I'm telling my children that's not the case with me. I'm still here. I'm still in the same fucking country as them. Sure, yeah, I can run back to daddy's house and be looked after over there, but that's not what I want. And they know that's not what I want because they know how strong my feelings are. When I was struggling to breathe last year, my father wanted to come over here, and I said, no, don't come. Do you know why? I said, Dad, unless they put me into ICU, don't come at all. So I don't want anyone to ever tell me that I'm a fucking bad parent or a bad person because I'm not. I think I just bring someone handy with a hard deck of cards. You know, I really think that I can go back down in tomorrow if I wanted to. Would that be the right thing to do? No, no, would not. What, to leave your young child behind? Like my mother did to me when I was a kid? No, I ain't doing that. Even when I could barely breathe when I was talking to my dad last year, I told him the same thing. I ain't leaving him. I will not leave him. Even though I was so fucking sick. He wanted to come back over here. And we're not talking about C-19 yet. We're talking about another situation where that he wanted to come back over here again. And I said, no, stay over there. If they put me up into ICU, then let them call you and then come over. But you know what? I managed okay. Not in a really good ward, I will put it that way, but I managed it okay. I see people running around the YouTube streets, thinking things are fun and things are this and things are that. And I look at myself and I think, I look at myself and I think, you guys have no fucking idea what I went through. None, zero, zilt, nothing. And when I talk about Jenna, I'm only offloading a tiny little bit. That's only tiny. I never, not once asked you to applaud me for being a strong and a saving victim to get a person locked away and get money. I never applaud. I never asked you to do that ever. And even today, I wouldn't want that either. If someone needs to ask me a question, go and ask me it. Please ask me it. The only person who get the first thing I said right was Canadian girl. She said it was Jerry. Yes, it was Jerry. 110%. If you want to ask me something, go and ask me. If you think I'm a piece of shit, tell me that. Kim, they're sweets. I remember since I was young, and I buy them, and I stopped smoking too much. So I don't want to smoke because I do have COPD. So if people think that I don't try to look after my COPD, well, you're wrong. Um, Go look it up. You think that they're going to give you oxygen down here at this home when you have a known smoker in the home? They ain't going to do that. The doctors ain't going to do that. Or you have every chance of blowing yourself up. Go look at it. Think, see if I'm lying. I really couldn't give a fuck about the oxygen, to be honest. Maybe one day I might give a shit, but not now. They won't give me oxygen here. My my stats are down to 88. That's normal for COPD patients. They're gonna leave you do that. But yet saying that, I gotta keep a window open because of my oxygen levels. Go and have a look about UK. So I'm biting the sweet, so I'm gonna mute. Right? I'm done biting that sweet. Um, so go and have a look. Go and put in COPD UK and see what they do. They're going to tell you that if the person's not if they're smoking, they're not going to give you oxygen. So what I do is I live with oxygen from well, sometimes it does drop really low, 88 onwards. People say, how can you do that? Well, look, I don't have a choice in that. That's what the doctors do. Give me 1 minute, please. Right, the internet seemed to have dropped for some strange reason, but we're back. One second. Man. Oh, Dave wants to go to Scotland. Do you want to get ready for the cold weather? Excuse me. The weather is crap over here in the UK. It's absolutely minus whatever degrees you want to call that. Yeah. Wow. Me get a cigarette. That's sweet. Okay. Let's be on. That's good, both. Hold on. Sweet and love. Oh my God. One second, guys. Where's my handbag gone? Like that. Fuck's sake. Where's my handbag gone? See, I gotta get up now again and check because I can't see it with this bloody blue light. One second. Okay. Control right there. It's the handbag. There it is. You can't see. You can't see a whole lot with the blue light going on there at all. Got to turn on the big light to see what you're doing. Okay, we're back. Well, went to the bathroom, came back, and I couldn't see what I was doing because I only have a blue light on, which is very hard to see. So I had to turn on the large light to find my handbag, more or less. Yeah, but that's that. Oh, that'd be awesome to see this. She sees all the castles and all the stuff there, up there in where you at? Europe and I think you're up there. We're not far from She's up in Scotland, I do believe. Yeah. The ocean is amazing up there as well. The only thing is, it's too fucking cold to get into it. But it is amazing. So I dropped people. So many people dropped. Um, oh, God. 1 second. Okay. Let me get back onto my own. Fuck it, it's not even there. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I had to go to the ladies' room and I had to come back and turn on the big light because I can't see nothing with the blue light. It's hard to see. Couldn't find my handbag, to be quite honest. So I'll tell you now, I smoked hardly nothing because all my cigarettes are still there. They're in the handbag. So I've been chewing on sweets for ages. And another thing I'm going to say right now, I ain't going to have no dumb motherfucker tell me that I cannot take my prescription medications what the doctor has me ordered to take. I ain't even anyone telling me. They think they know it in America. Yeah. I've never been addicted to fucking medication, so fuck off with that one. Okay? If my doctor felt that I needed to come off something, I'm pretty sure he would do that. Don't you think? Yeah, I think he would. So stop. Just stop. Tell me, oh, well, you're on morphine. Yeah. What's that your problem? It's not your problem, is it? If they want to stop that, they can stop it. I ain't gonna fight against this. It's just ridiculous. It really is. Because someone says, well, because they're sober from alcohol, that my GP needs to stop me from taking my medication. Um, Not with my injuries. He's not going to do that. Sorry. But he's not. I know I won't take anything else as substitute. And I know exactly what substitute they were talking about. I don't need to do that. The doctor wants to wean me down off morphine. He'll wean me down off morphine. I don't need to take a substitute for that. Hell, shit, I only take that for pain. You think that gets me high and all that? No, the fuck it does not. It just stops the pain. That's it. Nothing else. Not a fucking thing else. So yeah, you can fuck off with that one, Jamie. Yeah, and I'm gonna name your name. Maybe you had a problem with that, but guess what? I don't. If the doctor wants to wean me down off something, that's up to the doctor. It's not up to me. It's up to the doctor, and he's very happy and content the way I am. So, what's the problem? And I heard that. What to say the UK doctors are all wrong and they're all right, you know what I mean? When the UK doctors are more stricter than the US, if you and CJ knows that they're more stricter than the US for giving people a certain amount of different kinds of medication. And here's another thing. I don't get them as a weekly supply and month supply. Not them ones. I get them every fucking 2 days. which is a laughing. That's a laughing thing because you can't get. All you want to be is out of pain. You don't want to wake up. Who wants to wake up in pain, right? Do you want to wake up in pain? Person when the pain is running down your legs into your feet. I don't think so. What with a damaged back? See, these are people who think they know everything about me, but they know fucking nothing. Oh, Susan, my mum got me some chocolate buttons for Christmas. Oh, that's lovely, Makuna. That's lovely. And you get sick of hearing the same fucking rubbish. And CJ comes from the UK herself, and she knows that they don't hand you off this medication like candy. Yeah, am I eating candy to stop smoking? Yeah. But that's not GP candy. Gee, my God. Oh, do you think that they're giving me out these medications because I'm on candy? Hooray. Oh, my God, that's all I can say. Uh, all right, Dre, I'm reading your message, lovely. Um, I just want to make that abundantly clear that they don't give out medications in the UK. In the UK, it's the worst place to even go and ask for medications. You gotta have all your paperwork together. You gotta have all your CAT scans. You gotta have it all for them to consider you in the line that they consider me in. You gotta have it all. I don't have any more to say on that. I know I can't abuse that medication. I only get it 2 times per day. So, 2 times every second day. So, you can fuck off with that one. And I ain't gonna abuse it. You know why? Because if I abuse what I have for tomorrow, then that means I'm gonna be in fucking pain all day and I don't want that. So that goes back to the point of I still support Jenna. I don't know if Jenna supports me. I don't know, but I hope that her civil case comes along very good because I do believe she has a civil case. You know, yeah, they be putting up their pictures of me, and I'm looking at that picture and I'm thinking, fuck, I know who this one looks like. My sister, the one who is not on YouTube, mind you. Which is funny. Man, I looked at that and I thought, oh my God, look what it looks like. So if someone wants to body shame me or fat shame me or I don't even think they can do that at this point. They might have done it a couple of months back, maybe, but not now. You can be prescribed controlled medications for medications reasons, but how they dispense the medications on how often it is down to various faculties. Thank you very much. Mine is down to every second day right now. It was down to one day, mind you. Only because I did the obvious, but we won't talk about that. So I have gained respect after what 3 years or something like that of those controlled substance we're talking about, and yeah, I didn't ask for it. They gave it to me. I don't need to go up and ask. I know what where my back is. I came 15 feet down off a balcony in London. And you know the sad thing is, I was left there. That's the fucking sad thing. All the screams in the world didn't help me. They locked the windows. So yeah. And then you have some American person who don't know me for nobody telling me what I should be on and what I shouldn't be on. Seriously. Medications are your own business. Yes, they are. They are. You see, McCuna, that's all they ever want to ask about me is about my medications. I take medications to go sleep. I take medications. I'm not even going to go there. There's quite a bit. Thyroid medications. So yeah, they keep going there. It doesn't. I'm not living in the US. It doesn't. I don't need to take a piss sample every day when I go up and collect my medication. That's for sure. Because no, they all know I don't take jack shit. Bottom line. Fuck, if they're going to test me for nicotine, they're going to find that. But apart from that, they ain't going to find anything else. That's the funny fucking thing. But yet you have people then kind of like trying to belittle me because I have to take these certain prescription medications, which I don't get enough. I don't get enough of any of it to do any harm to myself. Not with more, no, not with those stuff. I don't know. Now I've been left with 3 or 4 doses of them come Christmas time, and that worked out really well because I didn't fuck about with them. And I wasn't going to at the same time neither. But no, they either call me a fucking drunk or they call me whatever else they can call me. And I'm sorry, but I'm not the one who falls asleep every morning. No, am I? I don't fall asleep on my lives. I'm bright eyed and bushy tailed and I'm ready for my lives. I don't fall asleep. And now, say on the last live, the internet kicked me off, so I couldn't shut down that live. But it ended up shutting down itself anyway. But other than that, I mean, that was the internet. That wasn't a part of me at all. I tried to go in there several times to shut it down and I couldn't. Couldn't get in there. Because the weather is shit. That's why. Anyways, all saying that and all the rest of it, looking out for the diddler milk on it. When I say the diddler, I'm talking about the real puff daddy stuff. I watch up a lot of shit in him. Man, I genuinely don't think he tried 3 times to get out of federal prison. It's not happening. I think he's gonna be another R. Kelly. He will not get out at all. And it's so, at the end of the day, when you look at it, right, take away the accolades, the Grammys, and the stuff. He has children at the end of the day. And those children are going to suffer because of what their father did. That's how I see it. I always go back and think of his two twin daughters, 18 years of age right now. I think that, all the money in the world. I mean, and the only thing what comes to mind is, why would you even do that to start with? Okay, if you're bisexual, so what? We're living in the year 2024, 25 right now. If you're bio, what? Who cares? But he decided to hide it, you see, which is completely bisexual. He likes women, he likes men, and that let him down the path he's at, and then he started sticking drugs in people's alcohol and roofing them, and you know, there's even a thing there on YouTube where you can see it. Um, he was a DJ, a white man DJ, and his face was buried into the seat he was even sitting on. That is not normal. A DJ knows how to stay awake, you know. That's what they do for a living. And he was like, oh, if you come to a Diddy's party, this is what you're going to expect. Nah, you drugged that guy, you know what I mean? Yeah, guys, so everyone stay strong. I mean, look, I'm always here for you guys. Um, I probably won't come on tomorrow, but I may come on the next day. I'm pretty sure I'll get some backlash on this live alone, but I'm going to the point where I don't really give a shit. That makes any sense to anyone? Victims will always want to stand up for victims, no matter how bad you may have it, how worse. But when you see someone being done wrong, you're gonna say, "Well, no, that's not right." There's no one saying that someone's gonna knock if anyone's front door and put them on handcuffs. There's no one saying that at all. I wouldn't be worried about that. What I'd be worried about is the fact that someone would knock on my door and hand me paperwork. Yeah, they don't. They're just average person. An average person will knock at your front door and hand you paperwork. That's the way it works, right? That's called a civil court. You know. Sometimes if you can't win in the criminal court, well, you gotta go to the civil court then, don't you? You do. I think enough has been said, and every time she goes live talking about Jenna, that's more evidence in my book. That's more evidence once again. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a rest of the night. I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon. I'm tired, and I haven't been feeling well. No, she's not my boss. Why am I making people feel uncomfortable because I'm talking about what's the difference with a criminal court and a civil court? Do you guys honestly think that I wasn't there before? Hmm, interesting. Right. Like I said, I'm getting tired now. It's 1:13 here in the morning, UK morning. Of course, I gotta start looking after myself a little bit better. Staying awake for too long, jumping on people's panels, trying to defend what I believe what I should do. You know, but I would say, I just want to say this straight up: a criminal court is 110% different than a civil court. A civil court can be from 6 to 12 months or even a year from then. Um, so even though the person may think, well, I won the criminal court, doesn't mean say you won the civil. Look what happened to the girl in Ireland. She lost the criminal, she won the civil. The civil court see it differently. Say, anyways, don't need to say anymore. Just look it up. Do your own research. That's what I would say. You'll see that I ain't lying. I don't need to lie. If someone don't like that, that's called tough shit. Because that is the truth. The civil court is completely different than the criminal court. They see things differently. So, and every time a person goes live on a person, you're guaranteed that's been downloaded and it's going to be used as evidence. So, in saying that, I'm going to say good night, everybody. God bless. Look, I really appreciate all you coming in here for me. Lots of love to y'all. It's just me saying what I know, what I've come across, what I've seen, what happened with major people with lots of money. You know. So I'm going to say good night. God bless and take care. Y'all have a good afternoon in America, possibly. It's 1:16 here in the UK. So I'm gonna get off here, and I do believe I've been on here long enough. And you know what? Don't take my word for it. Go take it, look it up. It's easy to look it up. So I'm gonna leave you going with a going out intro, which I hope the jerks don't mind, which is funny, which I find really fucking. Well, yeah, they're kind of right about my intro a little bit, but it is what it is. Um, hold on. I can find it. We need to get a longer intro, guys. We really do. But it's a going out intro. God bless. Take care and good night.